Yeah, I'm waiting. What's your problem? Nothing? Okay. Caught them red-handed. Oh, I can hit them up style. Okay. Got everything on the ground. What is going on here? Oh my god. Anyways, my tablet I got a while ago for doing artwork because my drawing tablet for my PC has a crack in it, and oh my god, nothing pisses me off more than when the water gets left with that much, and then I don't have any water to drink. One of my biggest pet peeves right there. Takes 2 seconds to refill this. Don't give it up no more. It's broken. Alright. So first we have to shape the bagels, I believe. Let's see. Um, well, I don't have that tab open anymore. Sourdough bagel recipe. I think this was the recipe I used. Yes. Let's see. So, one of the bagels was this one. Come here. One for the cinnamon rolls is this one. Alright. The 8 equal pieces, shape. Cover with a towel and let rise for 30 to 60 minutes or until puffy. Okay, so we just have to shape them and then they have to rise for 30 to 60 minutes. That's not bad. Alrighty. I'm just doing them on this counter again, like I did last time. I stopped using my baking mat because it started to like be a pain to use. I hated having to clean it all the time. So I just gave in and started using my counter. Okay. So these bagels, I really wanted to do blueberries in them, but now I don't know if I'll be able to. I feel like it'd be it's too hard to do that. What'd you do if your soul was at home? I'm hoping it didn't over ferment. For me, this is what I call life. I'm putting this side. It got dry while I was sitting, unfortunately. I'll just do normal bagels. A little bit of money. Go put it on through. Not excuse. To do if your soul's out. Scared to walk is hungry. Alright. Bam. We just go like this and make them into balls. Little discs, essentially. Alright. And then we'll take the handle of one of my things and use that to poke a hole in them. But first, we're just making them into discs. So I don't really put any flour out when I do these bagels because then it makes them kind of harder to get to stick together. And they don't end up as smooth. So I don't really need it. Plus it's already like the dough is really dry already because I had it sitting out and then I had it in the fridge, so the dough is a little more dry than I'd like, but that's okay. As long as we can get it the shape we need it to. This one's not wanting to like pinch together because it's just so dry. There we go. So limit out. Oh, this one's gonna end up bigger than the others. I always like cut them, and I feel like it's gonna be even, and then they're always uneven every time. That's okay though. Sometimes it's nice to have bigger bagels for things like egg sandwiches. So maybe next time we can get the blueberry bagels made. And I'll remember to mix them in with the dough when I go to mix the dough, because I feel like after the dough ball is formed, I feel like it's too thick of a dough to mix in blueberries. Or at least for this recipe it is. I don't remember how the other recipe was that I was using, which I like. I think I like that one more. But this one was for an active sourdough starter, which my starter was active, so I decided to use that. Which reminds me, I do need to feed her, but I need to see if I need to use her for anything first. So, I'm gonna have to make a huge batch of sourdough pizzas, right? I'm curious if I find a recipe for like the using discard. So then I can use up all the discard I have. There we go. Instead of active starter, which is what I currently use. Alright, so then you just take this and poke a hole. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing plain bagels because I forgot to add in the blueberries when I was making the dough. So just doing plain bagels today. Which is okay because I go through plain bagels quickly anyways. Yeah. So I make giant holes because they shrink when you toss them in the water bath and when they're sitting and rising. Okay. Show y'all in a second. Just gotta get out this tray. So I do 4 per tray. So they have plenty of room to expand. But I do like giant holes. So that just has to sit out to start rising a bit more. Okay. So now those just hang out for 30 to 60 minutes. You're supposed to cover them, but I'm not going to. They're already dry. It'll be fine. Okay. Shouldn't put this over here. Now for the cinnamon roll. Let that bowl fill up with water. Alright, the cinnamon roll. What do we have to do for this one? I don't remember exactly. Uh, does it want me to do these ones? Okay. Did that. Next day, preheat the oven. Baking soda, baking powder, and salt to the dough. Knead and stand mixer on a flour work surface for approximately 5 minutes until all the ingredients are well incorporated. Put the dough on a lightly floured work surface and roll it into a roughly 12 by 15 inch rectangle. It should be about 1/4 inch thick. Okay. Cinnamon rolls and ages, same. I don't like to make them because I feel like they're a pain in the ass, but maybe this, after doing this, then it won't be as bad and I'll make it more often. Like cinnamon rolls are normally the one thing where I'm just like, okay, I'll get the ones from the can because I don't feel like making them. But they were requested and I was like, you know what? I've never done the sourdough version of them. And I've been doing a lot of baking lately. So maybe now what I used to feel was kind of a pain might just be really simple. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at baking. Totally not remotely made for baking. There. Like, I've for a while I felt like I was better at cooking than baking. And now I'm starting to feel like I'm better at baking than cooking. It's like completely flip-flopped. Okay, so I have to add baking soda, baking powder, and salt into the dough now. Because it didn't want me to add it before when I was mixing it together. So this part is interesting. I can't say I've ever done this before with the cinnamon roll loaf, but I think it's just because it's sourdough and these are for rising, and then I think the salt kind of prevents rising, something like that. So maybe that's why. I have no idea. I don't understand the science behind it. Need a teaspoon and then half a teaspoon. Okay. Too structured of an event for me. That is completely fair. You have to be like pretty precise. I have been like trying to experiment a little and not be as precise so that I can maybe like learn to start like making my own recipes kind of thing. Because I've just always followed recipes for baking. So I'm trying to experiment here and there so then I can eventually learn to just make my own recipes someday. and like be able to be like, okay, I need to make a cake. These are like all the measurements of things I should use in a cake kind of thing. I don't know. Hi, mini gongs. Hello. How's it going? Salt. Okay, we need half a teaspoon of salt. Oh my god, that is way too much. Okay, that looks like about half. Enough. Okay, and then we just knead it into the dough then. I'm just gonna go like that. And that. And that. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think this is gonna work. Okay, and then I think if I just knead it from here. Hi, Biggie. How's it going? Okay. I'm hoping it just gets incorporated if I just keep kneading it. I'm just guessing right now. I feel like it's not gonna incorporate this stuff. I can like feel the salt. I feel like I need more water. What did I use in this recipe? I used water. Maybe I can just get my hands wet. Get a little bit more wet. Doing laundry and cleaning. Watching the masters while I do it. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I got my cleaning and laundry done. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more wet so that maybe this stuff will mix in a little easier. I mean, they said to mix it in using the mixer, but don't feel like using the mixer right now. I thought that this would be easier, but I think I was wrong. Is it incorporating? I hope so. I feel like the water helped. But I already did my cleaning and my laundry this morning. Although I didn't want to get out of bed. I was like, why did I decide to drink? Why did I do that? I woke up feeling like shit. I'm good. Oh. It's just getting sticky. Okay. Now I think I need flour. One's a little harder, but they're all fake. Get over here. Okay. I'm completely guessing on what I should be doing right now. Because I've never had to like incorporate something into a dough after the dough's already formed. Okay, this is probably fine. Or I just have like a layer of salt, baking soda, and baking powder just randomly in the middle of my cinnamon rolls. You know, I don't really know. Okay, so I'm gonna put a little bit more flour out. This is probably where I should have used my baking mat. Now that I think about it, but too late. Too little too late. Okay. I'm gonna get my rolling pin. Oh my god. This is gonna suck ass. This is why I don't make cinnamon rolls. It's right here. Might be the only time I make cinnamon rolls on stream. God damn. It really is. Jesus. Good thing I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. It's not doing anything. You know what? I'm just gonna treat it like a pizza. And the pizza doesn't want to stretch. This helps. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Cinnamon roll dough is not supposed to act like a pizza. It's already ripping. Please. Please don't rip. God damn it. Come on. Just trying to make some cinnamon rolls. Never again, chat. Never again. I'm not doing this. The last time I'll ever make sourdough cinnamon rolls. Fuck this. I've never had more difficulty before. I've done cinnamon rolls in the past, and I swear it wasn't this hard. And it was a pain. This is more difficult. This dough is not it. I'm about to just say fuck it. For real. There's a hole in the middle, and there can't be a hole in the middle. Hey, come on. Just get together. Please. And put a little water so I can get it to go together. I need you guys to be a team and smush together, please. The pizza method was not the method. It was not the way. Please. Be in love. I don't wanna be in love. You're gonna stretch one of these ways. Get this to work. We're getting length. We're getting some length. I just had to stroke it some more. Taking a little break, putting these away. Never ask me to make cinnamon rolls again. I will not do it. These are gonna be a special occasion thing. That's it. I'm never gonna randomly do these. Oh, one of my hairs got in the flour. Love that. Fucking move, toaster. I'm trying to do this dough. The 12 by 15. Okay, we're almost there. I just need my toaster out of the. I'm gonna throw shit. I'm getting angry. Getting heated. One person that like never gets angry at cinnamon rolls. Okay. We got it. I think this is how it's supposed to be. I think that looks good. Yeah? With that. Stay, bitch. Stay, bitch, or we're fighting. Okay. A little bit more on that side. That's pretty good. Okay. Now what do I do? If anyone complains about making bagels, I'm gonna force them to make cinnamon rolls. And then they will change their mind. Specifically sourdough ones. Because I feel like when I did normal ones, it wasn't this bad. It wasn't this annoying. Maybe I'm wrong though. Okay. Now, what does it say? Did that. Roll into roughly a 12 by 15. About a quarter inch thick. Looks good to me. In a separate bowl, combine softened butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon. Stir until smooth. Spread the softened butter mixture evenly over the dough. Okay. So, half a cup of softened butter. That's about a stick of butter. Is more than I can take. Oh, I have to finish my beer from last night. Still. I can't let it go to waste. The butter dish, or the dish I wanted to use is in the dishwasher. I'm gonna use this one. This will be fine. Okay. Softened butter. Okay. Not melt it, but soften it. We'll do like 30 seconds, I think, for a stick. I'll check on it in a sec. How's it looking? butter on my thingy. Ah! The bowl is so hot. Jesus. Butter's not soft yet, though. So, I think I can get a cup of coffee or a soda. Carbonation would actually be real nice right now. Bowl's too hot. Please. Bowl's like fucking lava. Okay. Hopefully that's soft enough. Check my battery. Okay. Cup of brown sugar and 2 tablespoons of cinnamon. Cinnamon. Ooh, hopefully I have enough cinnamon.
I think I know what it is.
3 tablespoons. That's a lot of cinnamon, but I mean, it makes sense. One. Okay. And then brown sugar. Like a cup and a half left of brown sugar in here. I'm gonna have to make another batch soon. And then every day on your own. I'm gonna use to scoop this out. All my spoons are in the dishwasher. A spoon that could fit in this jar. Or a scoopy. Does this one fit? Does kind of. I have a cookie scoop. Oh, ice cream scoop. This almost done. Oh, I think I know. Maybe my sugar scoop will fit. Heck yeah. It doesn't say whether it needs to be packed or not. It just says brown sugar. Good enough. I'm gonna have to clean this scoop because now it's got brown sugar all over it. I'm gonna have to make another batch of brown sugar next weekend. Okay, one spatula that would be good to mix everything and spread it. This one. Oh, the butter's like perfectly softened now. It was a little small, but like the bowl I wanted, that was the next size up in the dishwasher, and then the one after that is like super big, I think. And I don't need a giant bowl. So I'm just gonna mix in this tiny bowl. Oh my god. Is this what it really wanted me to do? I feel like everything in this recipe is way more harder than it needs to be. Oh, that's what it says. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like this recipe does everything the hard way, and I could probably find an easier way to do it. But maybe it just doesn't taste as good if I do it the other way. Okay, we're getting a paste formed. I should use my mixer for this. That would have been so much easier. Woo! Okay. Almost done with the mixing. Okay, there we go. Paste. And I just spread it onto there. But before we do that, I'm getting a soda. Ooh, so I bought some vanilla Coke Zeros to the store. I didn't put them in the fridge yet, though. I'm gonna wait until I finish this batch of regular Coke Zero. Okay. Let me just spread it on there. all this off of the front of the spoon. Even though this is such a pain in the ass to make, oh my god, these are gonna be so good. Ugh. I'm like getting sore from this. What the hell? I've been drinking last night. I'm a little weak bitch today. I think I do I go right up to the edge? I think so. I'm going to the edge. It's like I'm making a pizza. This reminds me of when I worked at Papa Murphy's. We had this cinnamon mixture that we had to spread over the dough. And it was such a pain in the ass because, like, they don't want you to use, like, a whole lot. Like, definitely not this much. And so you're, like, trying to spread it on as evenly as possible, but it's, like, the smallest scoop and then it's cold, so it's kind of hard to spread, too. Oh, my goodness. It was kind of a pain. It was, like, 2 little scoops or 1, I think, of the big ones. Something like that. I don't really remember. It was a while ago. It's like 3 years ago. But yeah, word, keep it real. Okie dokie. There. Looks good to me. Okay, so now I take it and I roll it up. Should I make giant cinnamon rolls? Or should I make smaller ones? I'm thinking smaller ones. So then I have more of them. So then I would roll them this way. Roll them like this. And then there'd be more of them. They just wouldn't be as thick. And then if I go this way, then there'd be less of them, but they'd be like, they're really big. So we're just gonna roll it this way. And just me to roll it right. Roll the dough as tightly as you can. When you get to the end, pinch the edge to the main roll to prevent linking. Okay. Just um, um, okay. Get it. Be tight. I feel like this part of the dough is a lot thicker than this one, this side. But whatever. I don't care. Don't stick, you little hoe. Not allowed. Okay. We got one long row. Roll. And now it's about 12. Or no, yeah, 12. 18. So it's about 20 and a half inches. Tray of cinnamon rolls, I give my left leg for like 3. Yeah, better because these are a pain in the ass to make. For real. Oh my god, I've been raging. This is why they're so expensive. Pear and sausage pizza, I get it. Ooh, that sounds good. But pizza's easier to make than cinnamon rolls. I make pizza every Friday. That's no problem. Cinnamon rolls, a pain in the fucking ass. Oh my god. So I was thinking, what if I make them in this cast iron? If they all fit. Can't go wrong with cast iron cinnamon rolls, right? Because my other dish that I would normally make them in is in the fridge, and I don't feel like washing it. So 12 equals strips. So it's about 20 and a half inches long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them about 2 inches wide. That would make 10. And this says make 12. I think, no, 2. Maybe if I do an inch and a half. Yeah. I'm gonna do them about an inch and a half. This is how I'm gonna be measuring. So I have like measurements on here on my bench scraper. So, like, I'm gonna do 1.5 and then mark 1.5. Mark it. 1.5. Mark. I don't know how much I'm gonna be left with at the end. I didn't want to math it out. That's okay. If it's just like a skinny one or a fat one at the end, I don't care. 1.5 would be, yeah, this would just be a skinny one at the end. Good. Okay. Now I cut them. Now, greased 9x13 baking dish. Oh, I don't know the. Whatever. We're just gonna guesstimate on this. On how long to cook it. Heavy. Okay, that's good. You can't tell me that a cast iron's not gonna make the best cinnamon rolls. Hey. Okay. Start going around the outside. No, I don't want to watch another teen movie. Oh, that was a good movie. Scotty doesn't know. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Oh my god, this one's huge. This one is too. These ones are significantly bigger than the rest. Okay. And then try to fit this like little one. Scotty doesn't know. Okay, like that, I think. All right. So the first one will be like that. Yum. Okay, and then I have another cast iron, and we'll just put those last four in there. The smaller cast iron, so it'll be fine. Okay. Cooking spray. Okay, coated. All right. Maybe I should have put that piece in that one. Have the pretty roll facing up. I have this tiny one. You know what, I'm just gonna take this one out of here. Then those ones have room to expand and just pop it in here. Actually, I think I might take another one out of there. Just have one giant one in the middle. And then they'll have like room to expand more. I'm wondering if I swap out one of those for one of the ones in here. Like maybe this one for like this one. A little smaller. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Good to me. Hi, Moonrock. How's it going? Show you guys these cinnamon rolls. Now that I got them situated in their pans. Alright, so got this one. I got them all sectioned out, so because I feel like they're gonna like get bigger. So they have good spacing. I think that's good. And then I have this pan as well. So we got a lot of cinnamon rolls. Lazy bum thinking about food now that I'm here. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I'm feeling a little lazy too. I would be more lazy if I could right now, but I had to commit. I already had the dough made, so I'm like, I have to finish it now. How many are we getting out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 cinnamon rolls? Heck yeah. This recipe is supposed to make 12, but I made extra. Okay. Those are good. Um, okay, I need to go to another recipe to see what they did for their cast iron. Because I know some of them cooked in a cast iron. Yeah, this one's in a cast iron. What is their cooking instructions? Um, okay. 35 to 40 minutes until tops are golden brown. At what temperature? Uh, 375. Have anything in here? No. Okay. Right. Yeah, this one's 375 or shoot, where is it? For 35 to 40 minutes. Okay. And then this recipe is hello? Is it gonna jump to recipe? No, that's cool. Huh? Yeah. see here. And this one is where is it? Preheat oven, where is it? 370. Okay, this one's 375 as well for this recipe. But this one says only 20 minutes. But that's for like a baking dish, and this one's for a cast iron, so I don't know. It's ready for snacks for real. Am I making icing for them as well? Yeah, I plan on it. I think this one's like a cream cheese icing. Okay, this one says to bake for 20 to 25 minutes. The other one was 30 to 40 minutes. So I'm gonna check them at 20, just to see how they look, and then probably put them in for 30. Just because I think the other one is just accounting for the cast iron time to heat up, so I think that makes sense. Okay, what does it say to do for the icing? In a small saucepan over medium-low heat, add cream cheese, heavy cream, maple syrup or honey, and a vanilla extract. I'm not gonna be using heavy cream. I'm just gonna use normal milk because I don't have heavy cream. And I'm gonna hope that it comes out thick enough. Dishwasher's done. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's my plan. I'm using 2% milk instead of heavy cream. But this is ready. I need to also start the bagels though. Soon. How do I want to do this? I can work on the icing. Oh, let me make sure I have enough cream cheese. Let me make sure I don't have to choose a different recipe. Do have a whole block of it. So I'm pretty sure just mix them all. Saucepan, medium low, cream cheese, heavy cream, maple syrup, stir well. Okay, easy. So we'll just make the icing real quick so that it's just ready and I don't have to worry about it. And I'm glad that it's a cream cheese one because I am not a fan of like icing that is made with powdered sugar. It's way too sweet. And so cream cheese icing is always so much better in my opinion. All right. Wait, is this 6 ounces? 8 ounces. Okay, that's the 6 ounce. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna use my bench scraper to cut it. If I can. Your dad's here. 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna be muted while they're get picked up. Alrighty. The kiddos got picked up. Okay. I'm just gonna... No, that's gonna get all dry. Let me put it in a bag. Of the broken. Oh, by the way, if you guys missed out last night on stream, it was a good time. So, I think we're gonna try to make it a regular thing where the second Saturday. Oh, okay. Bye. Take the cup. Bye. Love you. Okay, sorry. To where the second Saturday of every month, we're gonna try to do like a community drinking night. Oh my god, that flour all over me. Community game and drinking night. If that's your I don't know, forte, then you should join in on the next one. Okay. Got this. Wait, what just beeped? Was that my dishwasher or my oven? It's at 350, so I think it's preheated. Okay. Take this off. I don't know if this is good for the heat. I think it is, but okay. Doesn't have to be covered, from my understanding, so. Heavy. Alright, 2 trays of cinnamon rolls. I'm gonna set a 20-minute timer first, and then we'll check on them. While those cook, I'm gonna make the icing. So I'm just gonna do it all in this, because this should be fine. This should hold enough. It's only half a cup of heavy cream and half a cup of honey. And then 2 teaspoons of vanilla. Yeah, that'll fit. Maybe. Maybe. Now I'm second guessing. Maybe I ought to just use the one that I have for that I use for rice all the time. Okay. Medium low. Put it on a 3. Okay, and then 6 ounces cream cheese. Okay. Take a look at it. Boop. Alrighty. Yeah. Powdered sugar is just super sweet, so cream cheese icing, heck yeah. And this throughout this whole recipe, I guess besides the brown sugar, um, for the sugar, it uses honey instead of sugar, which is kind of nice. But I think no, I'm gonna do honey for this one too. I was like, I think I'm just gonna use regular sugar because it's half a cup, but I'll just buy more honey if I need to. That's okay. I've been flying through honey lately. A lot of the recipes that I've been using are substituting honey for sugar, and I like that because it makes it more natural and feels healthier. And like the protein muffins I made last weekend, they are so good. And they just use honey instead of sugar, and I love them. All right. Um, Normally I would use a liquid measuring cup, but because I have to use honey and stuff, I'm just gonna use a normal one. Okay, because I have to put honey in this, I'm spraying it so that the honey will come out easily and not be a pain in the butt. Oh, I already took the honey out. Half a cup of honey is a lot of honey. Making sure. Yep, that's half a cup. Okay. Oh my goodness. This whole recipe has just been a workout for me. I'm tired today. Drinking last night destroyed me today. Next time on community nights, I'm not gonna do something that requires me to cook the next day. We're just gonna have a chill day the next day. Oh, I was gonna actually wait to put that in, but I already put it in, so too late. It's still stuck in here. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Excuse me. Alright, that's that for the honey. Alright, how much? 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Oh, and then there's teaspoons right there. Perfect. Good thing I bought a new thing of vanilla extract. I've been going through so much. I put 2 tablespoons in my coffee creamer when I make coffee creamer. One. Almost 2. I'll just do a splash of the other bottle. Drinking hurts now. It takes me like 5 minutes to get hydrated anymore. Same. Like I'm like down for the count for like a few days. I'm just like, oh, why did I drink? And then like the next weekend, I'm like, yeah, let's go do it again. Like you forget all the pain that you went through. All right, and then it's just half a cup of heavy cream, which I'm using milk, and I hope that this doesn't come out too thin. I have heavy cream, but it expired February 22nd. So I'm not gonna use it. I just need to dump it down the drain, but I just haven't yet. I've been too lazy. Okay. I feel like the honey is gonna help make it thicker. And it'll be fine. Okay. Use this to clean it out. Get all that honey out that didn't come out. There you go. And I'll have to use this for feeding my starter later anyways. All right. That is just gonna do its thing now. If it doesn't end up thick enough, I think I can just add in some cornstarch. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that it ends up fine. I'm sure as it cools over them, and it's gonna be fine. I'm not too worried. The cream cheese looks like crumbly, crunchy. I don't. It looks like cottage cheese. It looks gross. I was gonna melt it all first and then add in the stuff, and then I kind of forgot. It'll be smooth soon. It just looks nasty right now, I'll have you know. I'm just gonna save you guys from looking at it because it just looks gross. All right. So shy. Guys, they're expanding and they look so good. I'm so excited. I'll show you guys when they come out. So I don't want it to lose any of the heat. Okay. When I get my house, I'll try to do like a multi-camera setup for you guys some way, somehow. And I can have like one pointed at the oven. Be like, look. Okay. So I did that. Let's see. Yeah, so now what's left is to like finish icing, and then when I pull out the cinnamon rolls, I just pour it over them and voila. Perfect. Okay, bagels. Um Let's see. Oh, there's a recipe in here for like freezing the unbaked bagels. So I can just make a big batch, freeze some of them, and then not have to worry about them. That is a good idea, actually. That would be so nice because right now I'm having to make bagels uh almost every weekend. I think it's like every other weekend I'm making bagels because I eat a lot of bagels. I love bagels. Um, so what I can do next time is just make a double batch and then freeze some of them to where I can just pull them out and pop them in the oven when I run out. Like, yeah, that'll be awesome. I'll do that next time for sure. Um, where is the cooking time? I think I scrolled past it on accident. Yeah. Um, okay, there's the cooking instructions, but for the I can never remember how much to put in, how much sugar to put into the water bath. A tablespoon. Okay. Found it. Let's do the water bath for the I was gonna say cinnamon rolls for the bagels, so we can get the bagels done and ready to go into the oven. Um, mix this some more before it gets ruined. I hope I didn't ruin it by not melting the cream cheese first. It doesn't say to do that, but felt like that was what I was supposed to do. I just don't like how it looks right now. It looks so gross. Look at it. I can't really show you. Kind of hard to show you without spilling it. It looks curdled. It's gross. But that's just because, like, how I broke apart the cream cheese. It'll be fine once I think it melts. I think if I just mix it good, it'll be fine? Question mark? I have no idea. But this can't be fucked up because this is the only cream cheese I have. So I can't make more. Excuse me. I need to boil a bunch of water. So with the bagels originally, I was putting them on parchment paper. That's what the recipe says to do. But then I realized with my pans, I don't really need to put them on parchment paper because they don't end up sticking. So I don't use parchment paper at all. And it's a waste if I do because I don't need to. I'm sure if I were doing like different ones, like those cinnamon sugar ones I did last time, then in that case, I would probably want to use parchment paper. I need you guys to move so I can boil some water. Thank you. It's over here for now. 9 of these right now. Yeah. They're good. I like, I don't know if I could ever go back to buying normal bagels ever again. Like cinnamon rolls, yeah, just because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to make these. But maybe they just taste phenomenal and then I'll be forever just like making my own cinnamon rolls too. But like once I started um making bagels, they're actually really easy to make. And now I just always make my own bagels. I can't not make my own bagels. Okay, I'm gonna need this tablespoon for the sugar for the water. Okay, cream cheese. I'm gonna need you to start melting and stop looking like curdled milk. Please and thank you. I feel like I need to lower the temp. I don't want it to actually end up curdling because it's too hot. Actually gonna just put it down on low so it can start thickening and cooling down. And I think as I keep mixing it, then it'll be good. Hopefully. The rich and the famous. I'm so worried that this is gonna be too thick. Are we too thin? Alright, waiting for the water to boil for the bagels. Once it starts to boil, then I'll put in the tablespoon of sugar and then dip them in the water, put them back on the tray, and those will go in the oven. Okay, this timer is about to go off for the cinnamon rolls. So this is the 20-minute timer. And they're pretty browned on top. Oh my god, these are huge, guys. These are gigantic. These are insane. Look how big they are. That is actually insane. Oh my god. If I follow the recipe, then they go in for like another 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna let them keep going. I'm gonna do 5 minutes real quick and then check on them. I don't want them to get too dark. They do look yummy. I need. Oh, they look so insane. Oh my god. I didn't think they were gonna get that huge. I just realized these are a lot bigger than I thought they were gonna be. I don't know how I'm gonna get these to work. I thought they were gonna be like that big and I could fit them into one of these containers. I can fit like two in a container. Oh my god. I'm about to not share them with my coworkers. How am I can't just bring a cast iron into work. It's way too heavy. I didn't think ahead, guys. I didn't think I should have used my other thing. Oh my god. I was not prepared. It's like you need a U-Haul to bring them to work. I feel like I do. I like I don't know. Listen, I work in a basement, and so I have to like, I'd have to carry in this big cast iron all the way downstairs in the basement, and then hide them in the fridge somehow, and not have like 5 billion people eat all the cinnamon rolls, and be like, okay, I brought these in for you guys. I'll probably just keep the small pan for myself and then bring the big pan into work. Probably. I guess. I don't know. Don't know. But I just knew it was gonna taste so much better if I made them in a cast iron. You know what I mean? Okay. And then I still have to meal prep. Oh, fuck. I have to make tortillas. Okay. Let's make the tortilla dough. So then I can get that started. Another tab. Nope, not search my tabs. New tab. Sourdough tortilla recipe. How dare I go live so early? I said I was gonna go live early. I felt like I went live late. Were you still sleeping? Did you just wake up, Wonder? Let's see. 5 ingredients, 37 minutes. 5 ingredients, 12 hours. Excuse the fuck out of me. 5 ingredients, 45 minutes. We're gonna use this one because it's the least amount of time to make. Does a mullet make a man? Okay, I'm gonna make a double batch. It doesn't calculate out the grams for me though, if I do double. Come on, man. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do the math myself. Okay, timer. Check on them, make sure they're not too dark. Yeah, they're starting to get real dark. I'm just gonna take them out. I know it said 30 minutes, but these are done. If they go any longer, they're gonna be burnt. Good. Sire, I need you to move the fuck out of the way. Yeah, they're starting to get too dark. So, they're done. I feel like they were done at 20 minutes. But I was just trying to follow the recipe. They do look good. Woke up at like 3:30 officially. I woke up for a couple hours at 9, but went back to bed. Morning, how are you? I'm good. I slept until like 11:30, so I won't judge you this time. Okay, the icing isn't ready yet. Still not chunky. I might have fucked up that rest the icing. We'll see when it cools down, I guess. I fucked it up. Okay. On vacation, I can do what I want fair. I have a lot of cleaning to get done because my mom's coming over tomorrow. My house looks like a dump right now. Damn. I did cleaning this morning. I cleaned the bathroom and the kitchen, but now the kitchen's a mess again, so. Yeah. And the living room isn't too bad. I have to turn off the TV. Kids didn't turn it off when they left. Okay. But yeah. I have to clean the living room, kitchen, garage, and bathroom. Dang. Busy. Yeah, that's why I try to clean up as much as possible, like every day. I try to do a little something, so then I don't have a whole lot to clean on the weekends. Okay. Something got in the water. Don't know what that was. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the tortillas. Okay, discard. It's one and this one. Oh my god, there's so much hooch on this one. Holy cow. I haven't fed this one in a while, so it's got a lot of hooch on it. Scared the shit out of me. What's loud? That's technically alcohol on the top. But I'm just dumping the alcohol. Okay, there we go. That's all hooch is. Jesus! Fucking chill! God damn! Okay, I feel like this one's bad. I don't like the way this one looks. I'm dumping this one. Yeah, I feel like this one's bad. I'm just gonna dump out the liquid on top and then dump the rest in the trash. This one just doesn't look good. So, it's like my oldest one. So I'm gonna dump that one. Scared the shit out of me when it popped though. Holy fuck. Hi, Crocodile. Don't let a bottle kill you, jeez. Trying not to. It attacked me. It was scary. Oh. Everything needs to move out of my way. I don't know, like, so the hooch on the top of this one looked like dark. And I don't trust that. That looked like not good. I don't want to ruin my sink. So I'm like just slowly mixing it with water to make it like a milky texture. I dumped as much as I could for trash though. most of it. Gotta feel that. That could soak. Ah, still. Okay, I need this. Ah, my mixer bowl. Let's not knock my headphones off my head again. Oh. Okay. Wait, you're playing Dark Souls right now? That one time you tried Dark Souls 3, you should have done a Pyromancer class. Makes the game stupid easy at the start. I literally tried every class that I could when I played. I tried every single class. That was how pissed off I got at the game because I had to try every single class until I was finally able to beat it. It was probably the Pyromancer that I was actually able to beat it on. I don't remember though. But yeah. I tried every single one and I was still angry. Nuh-uh. Nope. There's no such thing as easy in Dark Souls being in the same sentence, ever. Easy once you learn how to play them? No. No. That's literally the purpose of those games, of that game style, is to not be easy. It's literally, you hear that style game, you're like, you know it's not easy. That's why they don't mix. They don't go together. Ever. Once I hear it's a Souls-like game, I know not to touch it because I can't fucking do it. I'm too dumb. Brain not big enough. If you say so. Yes, yes, I do say so. Excuse me. Come on, thicken up. Please. I'm just gonna turn this burner off completely. Okay. I feel like I need to move my cinnamon rolls over. But where? No idea. Move my bananas. Move this one. Oh, that works. Actually, we're gonna do a little swap-a-roo. This. Shit. Hold this for me. Thank you, Dor. Appreciate you. Oh my god, bitch. Why are you so heavy? Ugh. Fuck. God damn, that cast iron's fucking heavy. Not even trying to exaggerate. It's just fucking heavy. Oh, damn it. Doesn't fit back there. Whatever. Stay there. These cinnamon rolls can just hang out over here. But let's put this on so that I don't burn my hand on the handle. There we go. Okay. What she said? Yeah. Okay. Never been good at the magic slash pyromancy, so I'm learning how to do pyro builds. That's what I was doing the other night with Dark Souls Remastered. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't fit back there. I mean, oh shit. I fucked up, guys. It's gonna explode? Oh, no. Good. Almost. We almost had explosion 2.0. I'm just gonna weigh these out. Okay. There's my scale. Water's almost boiling. Alright, scale, and I gotta put sugar in the pot. I have to hurry up and get this dough, or this discard in the container before it starts freaking overflowing everywhere. Okay. I need 110 grams. So 220. 220. Well, that's a little bit more. It's 230, but whatever. Fine. Okay. Crazy how bubbly it gets so quick. It's okay. Put that in the fridge before it explodes. Explosion? Yeah, the sourdough discard, once it gets older, it can explode. Okay, I need, I think 2 tablespoons of sugar. I couldn't remember. Okay. All right. Little mixy mix. These 4 in. 1. Woo! Ow! Motherfucker! That hurt! If it lands on my hand, I don't care. That doesn't hurt, really. But it landed on my toe! It went through my socks. That hurt! Stop hurting yourself and try not to. Really trying not to, but it's splashed. The water splashed out of the um the pot straight onto my toe. How's this coming along? I just need it to not be chunky. Please. Come together. I fucked up on the icing. I think it'll be better as it warms up, hopefully. I mean, as it cools down. I'm just gonna fuck up everything I make today. Sounds fun. Yeah, so fun. Alright, now olive oil. I'm just gonna use avocado oil, I think. Yeah. Um, 108 grams. Doubling my batch so I can make a bigger batch of tortillas. Because if I remember correctly, it didn't make very many if I didn't double it. Hopefully. Hopefully I remembered right. 1 B of water. Where's my thing? Gosh, these bagels look so sad. I didn't do good bageling this time. Forgot to leave the oven on for the bagels. Son of a beach. I wouldn't recommend baking while hungover because then you just do everything wrong. I need to preheat the oven again to 375. Put the next batch of bagels into the water bath. Discover. Sticky, sticky, so sticky. Okay. These bagels look bad. Whatever. I'm just gonna fuck up everything I make. Let's do it. Alright. 160 grams of water. You hungover? I mean, yes and no. Like, I don't feel sick or anything. I don't have a headache. I'm just dumb. Does that make sense? My brain isn't functioning as well. 8 grams of salt. Low energy, more or less? Yeah, pretty much. 8 grams of salt. Boom. And then 420 420 grams of flour. Ooh. Perfect. Flip these bad guys over. Flip. 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 Hello? Thank you. Right. In reality, the only thing I've fucked up so far is the icing. But I think it's gonna be okay. Hopefully. Although I'm worried that I overcooked the cinnamon rolls, but I did 5 minutes less than it said on the recipe. I don't know why I looked in there. See, it's because I knew the bagel, it was about to be preheated. I was like, it's time. All right, now I just mix this. More dough stuff. More and more and more. Okay. So much for my happy ending. While we have this mixer, do all the heavy lifting for me. Okay. How long do I gotta cook these bagels for? Get over here, you don't melt. I don't remember. Oh shit. Oven to 425. 425. Okay. And then 25 to 28 minutes. Let's just hope it's okay. Hopefully. Because if it's not, then I'd have to make a powdered sugar icing. Because I don't have any more cream cheese. Alrighty. That part of the bagels is done. Let's pour this boiling water down the drain so then it's nice and cleaned out. Gotta clean my pipes. Steamy. So steamy. Okay. Alright, now I need dough hook. Find out games you don't wanna play. So I know I normally do like a Spanish rice. I'm just gonna do a plain white rice with my burritos because I'm lazy and also I'm making them lower calorie. So it's kind of like a double thing. I'm too lazy to spend the time making Spanish rice, and I'm also trying to be a little healthier. I think I have 3 containers. Yeah, I have 3 containers that I can use for my meal prep, so I can at least prep up 6 burritos. And then the rest of them I'll have to prep up later. We're getting a tortilla dough. What was I doing? Waiting on the oven to preheat for the bagels. That's what I was. I gotta make sure I have everything covered. My mind is not focused today. I can't do this many things at once when I'm not able to focus. It's a pretty good looking dough. I don't remember how long I gotta knead it for. I don't wanna look. It's probably good. Lost and found to train yourself. I have a really good focus a majority of the time, but I feel like after drinking, my focus goes straight to the trash. That reminds me, I still gotta finish my drink from last night. Can't let it go to waste. Well, on the plus side, the glaze is getting thicker. It's just, I don't know, it's still not incorporating as much. We'll see. I'll keep checking on it. Okay. Put that in the water too deep. This is done. Okay. Over there. Oh. There. Okie dokie. It's hot still. Not really. Alright. Now I can bring. Actually, I don't want to bring that over here. I want it to be moved over there. I'm gonna need this counter for the tortillas. Is it preheated? It says 400. And with convection, 400 is 425. I didn't hear the boop-a-doop-a-doop, though. Oh well. Let's put them in. It says 25. I think if I put them in for 20 minutes, it's usually how I end up liking them. I don't know. This one's a different recipe. Timer 20 minutes. Alright, bagels are in. We no longer have to worry about the bagels. Okay. Now, just pop this back of the stove. Stay back there. And Then over here, I'm gonna roll out the tortillas. Don't really have to clean it off because I've only done dough in there. It's fine. Little flour. All right. And I don't remember how much to do. So I'm just gonna guess. Let's see. I feel like that's probably will make a good size. See how big of a tortilla that makes, and if it makes it too big, then I'll make all the other ones smaller. This is not going to be a round tortilla, I'll tell you what. I think that's about the size I want. I'm gonna have square tortillas. Yeah, that's a good thickness. Okay. That's good. Now I need to actually heat up a pan so I can cook the tortillas. Like, I don't know if it's just like the fat or what from the cream cheese, but it's not wanting to combine. That's okay. That'll be fine over there. All right, I need to start heating up a pan. I wish I had a bigger pan, because I would normally use my big cast iron, but I kind of can't. What if use my other cast iron? That's too big. But I need that size of tortilla for my burritos. Thirsty tortilla, I bet it'd be easier to do crunch wraps. True. Fucking A. I need a tortilla pan. Alright, what am I gonna do instead? Ooh, wait, I have an idea. The genius has an idea. Might need to take out my step stool. We'll see. And, might be too short. Might not. Might be fine. Okay. I got this. Okay, that's still hot. So I can have it over here. All right. All right, I'll just have it like this, I guess. Question mark? I don't know. The bananas over here. I want to put it in the middle of my stove, but I can't because that burner is still too hot. Okay. Where's my thingy? Here it is. Shit, it's not gonna reach. I'll just put this backwards. It'll be fine. Get in there. I don't have enough room to make them over here. Over there. Okay. Fucking get in the hole, please. Come on. This is bent. When did my thing get bent? Can you fit in this hole then? Get in there! Okay, we're good. I just had to really just shove it in there. Put it at like 350. Probably fine. Alright. Pan is now heating up. And then I can just make the tortilla on there. Oh, food looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Boogie. Okay. Bagels are cooking. And now I'm just waiting on the sauce to thicken, and then hopefully I can get it to incorporate the way I need it to. I just don't know if it's going to thicken anymore. Okay, waiting for that to preheat so then I can put the tortilla on it. I could probably just put it on now. Made it real thin. Oop. 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 Please. There we go. I'm a struggle right now. Today, in general, I'm just a struggle. That's what I am. Everything I'm doing. Then I said you would treat me right, but it was just a waste of time. Alright, yeah. You just wait. I guess I can get the next tortilla ready. On your phone. Get out. Let's make another weird shaped tortilla. Excuse me? You think you can stick? Oh my god, bitch. Who do you think you are? Get out right now. Alright. Another weird shaped tortilla. It was just a waste of time. I know you and me. Can't wait for you to be gone. treat me right. I don't know if it's getting any better or not, but it's getting thicker. Hot. Tortilla. Ooh, that tastes good. Can I make 2 at a time? See if we can fit a second one. I can't really fit it, but it's gonna have to fit because it's already on the pan. Hot. Close enough. Hot. Oh, I need somewhere to put this tortilla when it's done, and I don't have anywhere to put it. I guess I'll just pop it on here. It's still hot. This is metal, so whatever. Boom. Oh, now it's getting bubble. You see the big bubble? Popped it. I'm just worried that it's gonna be malleable. Might have cooked it too much. I don't know. Part of it's a little crunchy. Okay. This one's a little overdone. That's okay. Ow, bitch. Me and the tortillas are fighting. Okay. I feel like that's good. Okay, next one. You want chipotle now? Chipotle does sound good. I haven't had chipotle in a long time. This one's already gonna be a weird shape. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ugh. This one might be too small. Whatever. Even. Their apps, so I've been getting it. Once per week or two. Oh, nice. They do offer good deals from time to time through their app, but I just can't afford it. I can't afford to eat out. So I just make all my food. Ah. Like, I remember Chipotle used to be like a pretty cheap option for me. Now just everything in general is just way too damn expensive. Oh, occasionally, yeah, it's not too bad, but not great still. So I'm trying to make it every 2 weeks unless they have something really good. I had enough points to do a double protein this past week, so I did a double steak since they usually cost so much. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'm just a poor bee. Like every now and then I'll give in and order something, but I've actually been doing pretty well at not ordering things lately. I think the last takeout I got was mm, McDonald's? No, it was Tin Roof Tacos. I had to get me some tacos. Bell protein alone costs 7 something. Dang. Yeah, that's insane. That's my timer going off. I'll get it in a second. Chill. Oh yeah, bagels are done. See, that's why I did 20. I felt like they would be done. I don't have anywhere to put these bagels. Son of a beach. Bagels. Let's not touch that. There we go. There we go. My flipperino. I've already burnt myself enough, so I'm not using my hands to flip these. Moving this over here. Get a double protein burrito for like 10 bucks. Be getting 2 a week at that price. Yeah, I've never gotten a double protein one, but I'd get like guac and stuff. And so my burrito and stuff, my burrito bowl and like chips with it would be like 10 bucks. And so I'd be like, hell yeah, it's a great option because it feeds me 2 meals at least. I can't eat that much food. And then, yeah, no, it's like more. It's like 14 or whatever, 14 or $15 for that. Maybe even more. And I'm like, are you kidding me? No, I haven't gotten Chipotle in a while. Okay. The ordering online, the chicken burrito single portion is $12. Yeah. Is it cheaper in store at all? Or is that like is it displaying an up cost? Shit. My heart for you. Okay. Heart for you. Oops. Please. Oh my god. Ow! I feel like I fucked up that tortilla a lot. Did I accidentally like fold it on itself? I might have. Oh well, whatever, too late now. Can't fix that. It's gonna be a not very good burrito tortilla. That's okay. Yeah, see, even a double batch really doesn't make that many of these tortillas. Online, they upcharge you now because of DoorDash Grubhub, so I think they are, but when in person a month or two ago, it was still pretty expensive, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't gone Chipotle in a long time. Last time I went to order it, I literally had like everything in the cart, and then I saw the price, and I was like, nah, I can't. I just can't spend that much on food. Just like on food that I know I can make. It's just like not illogical. like, you know, buy a house or eat out all the time. I'm just like, I'll buy a house, rather buy a house. The money I save from making all this stuff at home instead makes up for a lot of costs. So I just use Walmart Plus, no charge on food, no delivery charge or fees. Fair, that makes sense. The only thing I don't like about shopping at Walmart is that all the food costs way more. Costs way more than just going to Winco. I would spend so much more on groceries when I'd get them from Walmart. And then I switched and started getting them from Winco, and it saved so much money. And I know they have price match, but who wants to sit there and price match everything? Trying to do for the Switch 2, doing good and saving on food. The only problem is past month where I'm still not cooking again. Ooh. Yeah. Not cooking is a huge damper on money. It's like where a lot of people end up spending a lot more than they think because, it's just like smaller amounts here and there. But then you add it up at the end of the month and you're like, oh, I'm spending like $300 a month just on takeout when I could be spending like, I don't know, $100 a month to feed myself other foods and then pocket that extra $200 kind of thing. Because I spend about anywhere from 150 to $200 a month on groceries, and that's to feed me and my kids. So, pretty good. But I also do stuff like this where I buy the ingredients and then I just make it myself. But like during the week, I cannot be bothered to do this kind of stuff. I have to do this on the weekend or it does not get done. Ow. Bitch. Stole my heart in a trailer park. I was talking shit earlier about how my bagels don't stick. Now they're sticking. Motherfucker. Man, oh, this one like stuck. There we go. And a trailer. A little dark on the bottom, but it's fine. Hello? Sticking. Did I do too much sugar? Maybe it was just 1 tablespoon and I did 2. I don't know. My heart. One big one or 2 smaller ones? How many tortillas do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make 4 burritos. I need to make 6 burritos. Shit. Oh, I do need to turn this in too. Or I'm not gonna have enough for a week. That's fair, wonder. Okay, let's 2 more burrito, 2 more tortillas. I'm gonna use all of these for my lunches this week. I do 2 small burritos. Oh my god. Can you not stick for 1 second? Please? All the other ones did just shit. Come on. We need to make this one last. This one needs to be big enough to make a burrito. I can make it a taco if I need to. Just the way you are. Oh. I like you just the way you are. And express. Well, this one's gonna be weird, right? Yep, this is completely round. Yep. Good enough. Whatever. I have to make a tiny burrito, then I'll make a tiny burrito. Right. Don't need this. Or this. Or this. Yeah. Or this. Just put this aside. Oh, I actually need this to scrape off the counter. Alrighty. Must be the minute. Need this. I was hoping I'd have time to do a sponsored stream tonight. I won't be able to. It's okay. Maybe I'll try to get a stream in tomorrow for you guys. Oh, if I'm up for it. I don't know if I will be. Because work. You wanna go and take a ride with me? I need to see the money. Point the L in the back of the bin. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Better. Feel better when things are clean. Okay. Tortillas. 10 tortillas. And they're pretty bendy. Only a couple of them I made a little crispy. Have to be there if you do. Be busy as my mom from 10 p.m. till who knows when, so I don't even know if I'll be available. Okay. You mean 10 a.m.? Yeah. I was double thinking. I was like, huh? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I I will have every intention to do it, and then I go to work and I get home and I'm like, no. I don't want to do anything. So, yeah. Okay. Hot underneath, so let's put this down. Moving these over here. Is this handle hot? Okay. There it is. All right. This icing is just gonna have to be good enough because I need this pot now for the rice. All right. Hopefully it's good. The icing looks gross. But I put a little bit too much in that one. Hopefully. Excuse me. I need to dump some of this icing. Let's spread it all over. And then dump a little bit into this one. Okay. Oh, this is really hot. Okay. I feel like there's a lot in this. Enough. Okay. It's actually so good. It looks bad. The icing looks really bad. But oh my god, it's good. So the problem with the icing is that when I was making it, I was going to do it right, but then I did it wrong. So I was gonna melt the cream cheese first and then incorporate the other ingredients, but I didn't do that. So then when the cream cheese melted, it ended up looking like curdled. But it still tastes great. It just looks questionable. See how it's like the dots? It looks like it's curdled, but it's not. It's just the cream, because the cream cheese. I didn't melt it first. Usually the intention on everything, yeah. So it's fine. I was going to do it first, but then I forgot. But actually, it's so good. That might be one of my favorite icings. Mmm. It's really good. Damn. Mmm, yum, yum, yum. Okay. I need this pot for my rice. Where's my sponge? I'm honestly, I'm sure that that wouldn't have happened if I used heavy cream as well. But I didn't have any heavy cream. So it's also another reason why it came out like that. But that's okay. To show us right when I started a boss fight. Oh. Ow. Why is that hot? I didn't expect that to be so hot. I'm not gonna put this in the drawer yet. That's hot. That gets really hot. In case you guys didn't know that. Wouldn't be me if I didn't burn myself. Oh, fucking dumb. Okay, that part's hot too, by the way. In case you didn't know. Alright, how much rice do I need for the burritos? I think 1 cup of rice is probably fine. I like staying in. She's romancing. I like rolling with rain. If I don't want to rush. I was gonna say if I can get this stuff done by 7, then I can do the sponsored stream, but I don't have enough time. I'd have to rush, and I don't want to rush. We're gonna do some of these dishes though while I wait on the rice to cook. 'Cause I cannot, in good conscience, go to bed with my both sinks full of dishes. It's actually insane. It's so much dishes. I would not be able to sleep. Oops, burner. And sleep knowing that my kitchen is just a disaster. Come here, rice. Okay. Rice. Okay. Flour, put this away. Get in there. Alrighty. Let's do some dishes. And put away some dishes. The kitchen is clean. So the dishes I did this morning. And they're still not dry. Look at this. It's attacking me. Day and night. Day and night. Do mine too. I have a lot. No. I don't even want to do my own. I hate doing dishes, but my brain just can't function if I know my house is a mess. I just stay up all night thinking about how much that I have to do to clean it. And it makes me stressed, and I can't sleep when I'm stressed. So gotta at least get some of these done. So then I can sleep tonight. Oh shit, I think the water's boiling. The rice already so quick. Now pop the rice in here. And put the lid on it. Where's the lid? Okay. There we go. Rice is doing its thing. I'm gonna be able to wash like 2 things and then I'm gonna run out of room. Because everything that I need to wash is like big. This is my way of motivating you guys to drop one. Motivating you guys to do your dishes. I hope it helps. Okay. This one's my, yeah. I know, right? I looked at the time and I was like, shoot. I gotta hurry up and get this done so then I can get ready for bed and then go to sleep and wind down before bed. On my phone for now, I'm gonna have you on here while I load my dishwasher, but after that I'll lurk so I can get the big stuff done. Okay? Sounds good. Okay. Oh. Gosh, there's like still stuff in my sink, but don't really have the room for any of it. See if I can fit this one last bowl so that at least my sink doesn't look too full. Okay, I have 2 bowls. This big. My sink doesn't look too bad. And maybe a couple of utensils as well. Bagel pizzas. Ooh, that sounds good. I have all the ingredients to make bagel pizzas. At work, but hope you have an amazing stream. Aw, thank you, Brian. I hope work goes well. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I can't see. Hair's getting in my face. Oh, this is why I like doing space buns when my hair is curly and I'm cooking. And then my hair just gets everywhere. I think that's good. I don't have a crazy amount of dishes left now. I think I have a reasonable amount. Not including whatever else is sitting out. Let's see. This I just used for tortillas. I'm putting it back. I didn't even get dirty. Wash this. Maybe. Or I'll just put it in the sink. Wipe some of this stuff off. Okay. That looks a little better. All right. Doesn't look as horrible now. I know you guys can't really tell because you guys can't see what it was before. But it was bad before. Trust. I have one tortilla that's like splitting. But all the others came out really good. Heck yeah. This one I'll have to make first and hope that I can manage. Alright, so all this flour off of me. I need to feed Rosie real quick. I was gonna make a loaf of bread today, but I just didn't have the time. Oh, has it like been delivered and just sitting out? Gotta feed Rosie. Fair. My pizza oven's getting delivered tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh, actually, you know what? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I most likely will not end up streaming now that I think about it. Because even though I'm getting off work early for it, I'm gonna want to do anything after my appointment. Pizza oven? Yeah. I bought a pizza oven that's like, that's Ninja brand, by the way. Hashtag Ninja sponsor me. And it can make like, it doesn't just make pizzas, it also makes like bread and like baked goods and stuff. And like you can use it outside, which is nice. You could also use it inside if you want, but I'm planning on using it outside. And I want to try making sourdough loaves in it. I think it would be fun, along with my pizzas, of course. But I was gonna get a pizza stone, and I decided to instead invest into a pizza oven. Um, so yeah, because the pizza oven comes with a pizza stone. Stream tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I don't know if I'll be up for it. We'll see. Because I have an appointment, so I don't know. Depends how the appointment goes. If it's just a chill appointment, then maybe I'll be like, oh, okay, I'm cool to stream. How to make crusts. I always use tortilla shells as mine, but I want to make an actual crust. I mean, there's a lot of good recipes out there. I do sourdough crusts, so um the recipe I use would be different than what you would use. But I am gonna have to make a mass bulk of sourdough crust for when I have my coworkers over for a pizza party. So, I'm gonna have to use the yeast. So I'm gonna have to find a recipe with sourdough discard and yeast instead. Because otherwise I'd have to like prep up a huge batch of starter and then do it that way. And I don't know if I want to do that. Rosie's all fed. But yeah, I'm very excited. I get it in tomorrow. And so hopefully I'll get to use it on Friday. Alright, I wonder if the rice is done yet. I don't know if it's actually done yet. Let it hang out for a little bit longer. And I'll just get the stuff out and ready to make these burritos. So I have a little bit of salsa verde left from when I got tacos. So I'm gonna use that. And then where is it? I have a bunch of shredded chicken that has like a taco seasoning on it. And then sour cream and cheese. Oh, I only have a little bit of Kobe jack cheese shredded left. Oh well. I don't feel like shredding more. I really don't. I'm feeling lazy. Okay. Alright, I need these out of the way. Actually, it's not hot anymore on the bottom. Okay, that can hang out there. I'm sad that these don't look super pretty. I want to take a picture of them. But like, because of the curdled looking sauce, they just don't look pretty. I don't want to take a picture and post it and then be like, well, I fucked up on the sauce. It still tastes great, but it doesn't look good. Doesn't look like my professional cooking. I failed. Feel good. It looks good, but it looks funny at the same time. Okay, I need these. Wait, I thought I had 3 of them. Where's my third one? In the dishwasher? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Alright. These containers are what I use for my burritos. I make mini burritos. I have a 4th one, but it's in the fridge right now. It's leftover lunch from last week. I still need to finish. Which I might actually have for dinner tonight. Where is it? Is it this? Heck yeah, it is. Alright. 3 lids. 3 containers. Oh, I look funny too, which is why I don't take my own picture ever. Okay. Okay. Put down a paper towel. And this is what I'm going to do to build my burritos. Oh, I have 1 spoon left. Heck yeah. The kids got some, like, Nesquik powder in my utensil drawer. Actually, there's who uses Nesquik and then puts the spoon back in the drawer? What kind of heathen uses a spoon and then puts it back in the drawer? My kids. That's the kind of heathen. Oh man. Please. Give me a break. I raised him. True. True. Alright. Sour cream. So, burrito number 1. This one's a little crispy, so this one's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. But it'll be okay. Fuck. I'll make it work. Okay. Only a little bit of cheese because I don't have a lot. Okay. Cheese. Do I want to flavor this rice? I'll put a little salt and pepper in it. So it's not bland. And garlic powder. But that's it. We're doing lazy meal prep for the week. I can't be bothered to do more after baking all this stuff that I did today. All right. Get a little bit of rice. A little bit of rice. And a little bit of chimkin. This. Okay, so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. No, you are. Okay. Some chicken. Okay, I'm gonna need tongs because I have to like touch things. Where's my tongs? Use that for the chicken. Okay. And then some salsa verde. And then some sour cream. Dimkin. Okay, now I'm gonna attempt to roll this. Even though it's like cracked. How do I want to do this? It's like cracked as fuck. I'm gonna make this work. I should have put it in the microwave first to soften it, but I didn't. So we're gonna do some scuffed burrito folding right now. Because the only way we're gonna get this to actually hold anything, because this tortilla is crispy. This one is the one that this is the only one that came out crispy. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst burrito in the history of burritos, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, guys. But I need a 10 of these. Son of a bitch. We might just have to result in another burrito. Nope, I can't. I can't. Everything's stuck to the shell. We're just gonna have to commit. We're just gonna have to commit. Commit to the bit. Yep, nope, can't commit anymore. I unfolded it, fucked it up. That's fine. This is what we're gonna do. This is plan here. We're gonna take a tortilla that is actually the way it should. You know how sometimes like the first pancake or whatever will be fucked up? Well, in this case, the first tortilla was fucked up. And I was just gonna go with it because I needed 10. But no. Now we're just not gonna go with it anymore. We're gonna get everything off of this. This is messy. This is messy. Oh, enjoy focusing on your big chores, Wonder, by the way. Sorry. I didn't see that message because I was trying to fix whatever this is that's going on right now. Okay. Still tastes good. It's like a chip. That's all. Okay, we'll just put this one aside and just eat it. This will be a eating tortilla. Not a lunch tortilla. Okay. Fix it. Tortilla tastes damn good though, I'll tell you what. Mmm. Okay. Alright. Little burrito. Okay, it's not really that little. Kind of big. Should I just make it into a full-size burrito? I can put more toppings in it. Just do one full-size burrito instead of two small ones for this batch. I'll do that. I'll add a little bit more chicken. And then a little bit more rice. And make it a full-size burrito instead. It doesn't need any more cheese or anything. Okay. Alright. Re-roll this one. I need you to tuck in. There we go. It's like a full-size burrito. For me. Pretty good. That'll be filling enough for me. I might... I'm gonna make a batch of hard-boiled eggs. So then I have enough food, enough protein. Alright. Let's make some hard-boiled eggs real quick. I knew I wasn't going to be done by 7. I'd be lucky if I'm done by bedtime. What are some of my hobbies? So, outside of work, I go to the gym 5 days a week. So I feel like I consider that a hobby. But I also play games a lot when I have the opportunity to. Trying to think. I read, but I only really read before work. But I'm a smut reader. I read me a lot of schmut. And then cooking, baking, obviously. That's pretty much it. I used to draw, but I don't really do that anymore. I just don't have the time. Because like I made all my emotes and stuff, but I haven't really done that in a couple of years now. What about you, Moonrock? Oh, and I'd like to clarify, when I go to the gym, I lift. I am a lifter. I don't do cardio. I hate cardio. Something that I do. That's why I'm more of a muscular girly. You just can't really see it because they're hiding. They're just hiding, okay? I need to finish spear. Can't let it go to waste. I'll put it to the side. Finish my sody. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I got some swole arms. So I do lift, but yeah. They just hide. I hide them. I don't choose to hide them. They just hide themselves. Okay. Um, eggs are good now. Okay, this one is gonna have to be a mini burrito. I like how these tortillas came out though. I don't know why the first one came out crispy, but these other ones are great. Okay, so I just did one burrito for this one because that tortilla was bigger, so I could do that. A lot of games. This is my fourth bachelor's and seventh degree on Friday. Dang! Enjoyed studying, but that's over for now. I love to travel often, eat, and play a lot of games. Like to snowboard and ski, talk shit to my dogs. That's about it. I'm pretty boring. Hey, that sounds awesome though. Hell yeah. Damn. Fourth bachelor's though. Shit. I'm over here dumb. I barely finished high school. I was smart. Don't get me wrong. I graduated early, but I never went to college. Instead, I had kids. I got married, had kids when I was 16, and then now I'm not married, but I did the whole stay-at-home mom ordeal. I didn't do any college or anything. School does not make you smart, trust me. I know too many idiots in school, so no worries there. Fair. I mean, I am a software test engineer at my job, and I have plenty of people under me that have bachelor's degrees in game design, and I'm their boss, so I guess there's that. Kids are an accomplishment, true. That is true. I did raise two boys, and they're still alive. So that's gotta count for something. Free and service school. I've always believed that. Yeah. True. I gotta check my battery actually. Oh fuck. 32%. It'll last. Okay. And another piece of my tortilla. Mmm. But I don't know. I'm not like I feel like I'm not book smart, but I'm street smart, I guess. I'm life smart. I've been through shit. I can survive on my own, and that's what matters. Ugh. Okay. Salsa, sour cream. Oh, I used to snowboard back in the day. I don't anymore because I worry about getting hurt. I think if I were to pick up a snow sport again, I'd probably try to just learn skiing. I feel like it's less dangerous. Um, but I don't know. We'll see. I have to be careful because I had a stroke, and so I try not to put myself in a situation to where I could damage my brain any more than it's already damaged. For sure thing, I feel like I get hurt every time I go out. Aging is the worst. Yeah, for real. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 30. A stroke, that's so scary. Oh yeah, it definitely was scary. It was back when I was 22, so I was a youngin' with a stroke, and they were like, "What the hell?" Um, but I'm good now. I'm just a little blind. You're 29? Oh, turned 39 yesterday. Last year, my 30s rip. Oh, dang. Well, I hope your last year in your 30s goes great. But also, happy birthday. I'll tell you what, my last year of my 20s was horrible. But so far, my first year of my 30s has been great. So I'm like, hopefully it's like a turn of events and it's just better. Hopefully 30s are just great. You're welcome. Okay, this is the last burrito I'm making. I'm gonna put this bag in the fridge because I'll probably shred cheese tomorrow. And I'll just use that same bag. Okay, that's probably good. And then, meow. I have like barely any green salsa left, but that's okay. Fridge too. And then the sour cream. Alrighty. Alrighty. These burritos ended up a little bigger than I'd like, but that's okay. Here we go. Don't need this anymore. Anime fan? Yes and no. I have to be in a mood for it. So, like, I don't watch it very often. But I do enjoy it. Yeah, I have to be in a very specific mood. Please? And then this burrito. Alright. Burritos. Prepped for the week. Well, we at least have 3 days worth of food for my lunches. Fridge. And then extra chicken in the fridge. And then get a thing for the rice. Okay. Need a lid. Lids. That's my blind spot. I'm blind to my right. Okay. Okay. Oh! Sour cream. Oh, not me getting sour cream in my fridge. Are you into anime? An anime junkie? There. Okay, and then the tortillas in a gallon size bag. Okay. We have 4 tortillas left. Horror junkie first, anime after that. Ooh, okay. Okay, hell yeah. I used to be huge into horror when I was in high school and middle school. And then eventually I just wasn't. I still enjoy it, but I'm not like trying to watch it all the time. I was just gonna put this in the fridge, but maybe not. I think it might stay softer in the fridge. So I'm just gonna keep it in there. Right. Okie dokie. That in there. Like in high school, my favorite movie of all time was Dead Silence. I love that movie. I watched it like 5 or 6 times, maybe even more. I also love the Paranormal Activity movies. I don't know why. They're honestly kind of, some of them are kind of bad, but I loved them still. Piggies are done. I'll probably peel them off stream because I need to put them in a water bath. Or ice bath. You get nothing. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Ow. Alright. No, those are just chilling. About to go to bed, sleepy, but wanted to say hi. Aw, well, thank you for stopping in to say hi. I am about to be getting off soon anyways, because I gotta get ready for bed. I had to finish my beer, though. That would tasted much better yesterday. Does not taste good anymore. Okay. It does not taste good now. I'm gonna finish it though, because I don't let a beer go to waste. Alrighty. Good night, Darlene. Okay. Recap of what was made today. Bagels. Just plain bagels. Because I was gonna do blueberry bagels, but then forgot to incorporate the blueberries until it was too late. So, plain bagels. Then cinnamon rolls with a cream cheese icing that didn't come together the way I wanted it to, but it still tastes good. So, yeah. Um, what kind of beer? Oh, this one's a Voodoo Ranger Juice Force. Um, I got to try it. I got a 6-pack of it to try it the other day. It's pretty good. Like it's 9.5%, so it's strong. Um, it's just I was drinking this last night when we were doing community night. Um, and I didn't finish it because I got pretty drunk and I didn't want to risk drinking more and making a fool of myself and also getting sick. So I stopped. So I'm just trying to finish it. But good the second day. Did I make anything else? I made tortillas. um, yeah, that's everything I made. I meal prepped my food, but okay. This tortilla is my dinner. Oh, well, thank you for lurking yesterday. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're not bad. Will I get them again? Maybe not. Because they're like $2 a can, pretty much. You always the background noise? Same. Hmm. So I'm here, sitting here trying to think how I want to get these to work tomorrow. Because it's just, uh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. How many are in this pan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that pan has plenty to take into work. The only problem is going to be yeah, trying to take a cast iron into work. Hmm. Hmm. That would be a good idea, but I do not have them. Hmm. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna bring this to work tomorrow. I'll bring it in the next day. So then I can uh get this dish cleaned up and just pop them in here and then bring this into work, I guess. Maybe. Either that or I'll just I have two of these, so I'll just put them in here. These two. If I can get them to fit. Oh yeah. I bake a lot. So yeah, I made those cosmic brownies last weekend. Brought those into work. And then these are protein banana muffins that I also made last weekend and brought into work. And this one was a pesto and Parmesan cheese sourdough loaf. This is all I have left from what I brought into work. I spoil my coworkers with food. That's how I get them to like me. That's how I make friends. I give them food. Um, so yeah, I just always have baked goods at home. I like having goodies. I like baking. I definitely say it's one of my hobbies because I just enjoy doing it. I enjoy making good things. All right.